Khadgar said you would come. I thought it best to wait for you. Keep your gaze fixed on your target. My wares were made with knowledge. We have been scattered so long.
Let's figure out who wants to do what.
I like pretty dark-haired women and breakfast food.
What's that from?
That is from Parks and Recreation.
Okay. Why is soundboard volume turned way down?
Smart men don't get married.
It does work better, okay.
That was the worst throw ever. Of all time.
Not my fault. Someone put a wall in my way.
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on?
I know more than you.
All right.
That one I know is Ron Swanson.
Neutral will be around at 9:30.
Okay. What was the Harbinger stuff you were gonna go do?
The question that came out on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Figured I was gonna fuck around with that, and then I would do the squid heritage armor, so that way I could swap him over to dark iron. For better instance ability.
Yeah. Oh god. Yesterday was driving to cousin's place in New Jersey. One cousin's kid's graduation. So the family I hadn't seen in years, and I got to meet my kids. Just driving to South Jersey. At least Google sent me around Wildwood and not through it, because apparently there's a Trump rally in Wildwood, and that's kind of a shit show I don't want to be near.
I understand.
And just long day with the kids, and then today was going to the in-laws for Mother's Day. I didn't know the whole plan, and then I had to be there Friday night to emergency move rugs around because they needed help, and they're like, okay, well, we can have 9 people at the table, and go. What are you doing that has 9 people? You all are coming on Sunday? Oh. Huh. Okay. Just go back to work to get a break from the weekend.
Don't blame you. It is kind of a very long weekend. think we're gonna end up bugging.
Probably. You want to wait for Fern, or do you want to just start with one?
He said at 9:12 coming. I do not see him on. Dave is just sitting there though. Son of a bitch, I forgot the Darkmoon Fair again.
Oh, is it end tonight?
Ended yesterday.
Oh, 'cause today's Sunday.
Fucking good at this game.
Nelly feels for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Probably try to do the Loam Niffin rep. Just kind of checked out on that one.
Don't blame you. That one was fucking brutal. That one was researchers under fire every week, and then doing the 2 sniffle digs with what's his face.
Yeah. Merritt. Did they ever fix the mature language filter?
Yes.
LFR
Yes.
Okay, so I can turn that off.
Yes. Did you know that apparently they made a Masters of the Universe D&D style board game?
No.
Just fucking around here. Andrew's online.
I had to turn off Toast because it kept appearing in the middle of my screen.
I only saw it because he showed up here. Like, like I said, I've been fucking around on my phone trying to stay awake, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Ooh.
And then I worked 8 hours by myself. It was delightful.
8.
That's perfect, because I was just about to start typing. We're on Beer League.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you guys need 2 people?
We do,
We do.
I think.
Well, then we are 2 people.
Do we do people things? What key level are y'all doing?
Probably something low because we're doing.
That's great. We
This
were
is
just
weird.
doing
This is weird.
like 2s and 4s. We're just doing it for the weekly.
That's what I was aiming for.
I mean, I'm technically practicing. Well, what roles do you guys need?
That's a good question.
Whatever. I mean, Vern usually heals. I can tank or DPS if someone's prefers to tank, but better me.
Well, I was practicing tanking, but I'm not a very good tank. I am a pretty good DPS and an okay healer, though.
Do I have any of you on my friends list?
I just dropped my battle tag into Mythic key listings.
Andrew is restarting. Why he didn't just say that instead of, I don't know, just whispering me instead.
Maybe his mic died?
That's
Are you guys in Goon Squad or no?
No. My VNet tag is in Mythic key listings.
Alright, I just
Yeah.
added you from Logan. I'll just type it.
Yeah, I got it.
Shade is not some edgy name. Well, it is, but that's my real name, unfortunately. I always have to say that, because it sounds so edgy. Thanks, Mom.
You're now stuck with people eternally online versus how long ago?
Did your mic shit out?
Oh, I'm gonna leave group. Lanham.
Okay, yeah, just suggest invite to me.
Andrew.
I still don't see you online, Logan.
I'm set to show online, but people have seen that before. I don't know.
Well, I see you online on Battle.net, but not in-game.
That's really convenient. I don't want my uncle knowing I'm playing WoW again, so. But I don't have
Okay.
that setting set.
Looks like we have 2 Azure Vault, 2 Ruby Rifles, 2 Nakud.
Okay, I'll swap to DPS.
Astro keys. You said Asher Vault, Nakud, and what's the other one?
Ruby Life Pulse.
Doesn't matter to me. Do you? Let's do Ruby Life Pools because it's right here.
Okay.
We made goal Anfield this last night. It was rough. He was a good sport.
It's only rough when you do bad things.
You know, just minor things like not having a single target heal on the bar until after we die a couple times, and then not having a dispel on the bar until after we die a couple times.
Can't threaten you at a good time.
Oh, whatever. Oh, you can hear me now? Good.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me though.
We can.
There we go.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, hugging is like fucking awful right now. Like,
They're hit or miss for me, but getting into the pugs, like as DPS, is so miserable that
Yes.
I've just been healing. And that's fine, because if people die, it's their fault.
yeah, 100%. No, I've been running the, like, I had a 5 alder just fall apart on me, like on the first boss.
Yep.
And then out of 6 that was fine. Like, it all comes down to the DPS, and it's just all these people who don't realize it's 10 levels higher, and no one kicks anything, and they just get trucked.
Or they're just, yeah, no, I feel ya, or they're getting hit by the blue circle and pulled them in, and just like falling over. Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay.
What level are we running?
Just 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you guys keep doing more, I might swap to something else. Just
Yeah, this will
game.
get me to 4, and I'll switch to my monk after this one.
Yeah, I'll switch to my demon hunter after this one. I'm at 4.
I've done my weekly on everyone. I just do these for fun, but at this point.
We ready?
Ready.
Yep. Have to make sure to press the macro.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primals.
Watch your step.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds. Protect
Crowd
Oh,
control.
I see. I'm in my raid spec. That would explain it.
Watch your step.
I'm a
Did you
pro.
go ahead and change?
No, it's a 2.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Oh, moving them out of my earthquake.
But doing it at a fight.
Yeah. Main tank from my other group hasn't caught on that they changed the graphic for Spear of Bastion from blue Bastion to Champion Spear that's brown. Keeps cutting things out of it.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Did they change the lightning effect? That looked pretty good.
For what, chain lightning?
Yeah.
It's been that way since the Wii Shadowlands. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You can hug the right wall and get those.
Okay.
Usually, most routes take these, but not the big dude that we got. The big elemental.
I don't actually have any of the routes memorized. Sure, having Zeke tell me where to go, I'm actually not that great.
Charging. Move.
I stood in shit.
Okay, you're a tank.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
I see.
First off, I have buttons for that. Second off, I get rage when I do that.
Charging. Move.
What's that?
There's some burst, Roy. It'll help.
And you're not a damn thing's gonna help.
Watch your
Ass.
step.
You can spell reflect those things, by the way. Not the hail bombs, but the shards.
Okay.
Run out.
Ooh.
Watch
I
your
was
feet.
fine.
Watch your feet. Killads.
But I need your strength, little one. My chills will freeze your bones.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
And shatter.
Firula through that is amazing.
Killads.
Oh my gosh. You can just jump right out of it.
Well, don't tell that to KK.
No.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Well, no, I fear left out of it, not into it, or
I know, yeah.
during it.
And shatter.
Watch your step.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
There's the little table up ahead. If you put your ass to it, you won't get knocked back.
Cool.
The exposed life pools are
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
What
You
tip?
must clear them to
I'll
get
mark
to
it.
her. I will keep
Oh,
watch
for
from
Thunderjaws,
above while I
or
confront
whatever?
the dragon
Yeah,
who
right
is
over there.
Thunderjaws.
That's good to know. Isn't that what it's called?
For good old Thunder Thighs over here.
Save as many as you can.
Breath incoming.
Where the spell marker is. Put your ass right up there. Yep.
Breath incoming.
Okay, that's wider than I thought it was. You do not need
Oh yeah,
to-
that lightning's a pain in the ass.
Target you.
Well done. You have
think I'm
secured
in
the
Borealis
first
yet?
pool.
Crowd control.
Now see to the others.
Wow.
Marksman's kind of broken like that.
Sorry about the threat thing. I'm just too high of a gear level.
Oh, I was in battle stance, not defensive stance, so
AOE incoming.
I can just change that.
Nah, it's just
AOE incoming.
good
Oh, I
luck
can
getting
dispel
threat
that.
off
Cool.
of a rep pally pressing all their buttons. It's
It's annoying as
silly
shit.
right now.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
I love having rep pallies, but I also hate having rep pallies.
They're like your worst nightmare as a tank.
Interrupt.
But it's easier to tank when things die faster.
It's true. That's why I don't hate them that much.
I hate them just because they're fucking
AOE
everywhere, dude.
incoming.
Well, it
that-
takes
that-
no effort to
yeah,
do this
it's
level
no.
of DPS.
And that's what my next class is going to be when I'm working on that for the 3. Or, I'm sorry, 4.
Yeah, I just wanted to go back to basics. It was my main in Wrath and PBC.
I mained it in WAD. I don't think it's really changed much, honestly.
No, it's still very.
It has Wake of Ashes, I guess. From
the remake back in Wrath, when that happened, like the pre-patch for Kata, it's still basically the same as that. Just there's some different procs.
Target you. Crowd control.
Did I press that?
No,
I might have
got
pressed
the,
that.
That's me.
Breath incoming.
What?
We got a dragon.
Oh.
Ooh.
No, I pressed Lust on accident, but we were still on cooldown, so it's fine.
Alright. Shall I run back, or are we gonna res?
AoE incoming. Breath incoming.
I don't have a res. So.
I'll run back.
I can B-res, but
I'm on my way.
Move the goddamn dumpster, you bitch, okay?
Sorry, I had no idea where that fire was coming from. I was like, oh, it's...
Yeah, I got knocked up, and Mr. Dragon flew right over my head.
Breath incoming.
Oh shit, I didn't know you could pull that one.
You're helping Fern reenact Telegraph Hill.
Shameful display! Shameful display!
okay, I sacked you.
Breath incoming.
I don't have lay on hands up.
I'm coming around. I could have snuck the other way, but I wasn't sure if it would be faster or not.
Since you have stealth, it probably would have been, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured that about 3/4 of the way through. I was like,
I forgot I got some sneak.
That's cool, right? Boop.
Mine only lasts a minute, so... Oh, and the Blazebound Destroyer sees through stealth.
I'm not touching the inscriptions, but they're on me nonetheless.
Proximity aggro.
Make you better than the warrior on the bear.
Crowd control. AoE incoming.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Crowd control. AoE incoming.
I'm gonna touch a butt.
Do it.
I do not consent.
I don't care. Wasn't your butt.
Messed up. I am bust.
Get your hand off my penis!
Interrupt 1.
He supposedly can spell block some of the damage.
Fate now. Shockwave.
Oh! Somebody was standing in the boulder.
I went over to the side. But apparently not far enough over.
Did you go over to the side or did you cross over to the other side?
Perhaps.
The other side.
Still going better than the one that I did on Irog the other night in here, where it was 6 wipes.
Well, it was a good bait. A little bit too good. You did bait the boulder in the right direction.
Alright, all set?
Alright, Captain.
Killads. Shockwave. Interrupt 1.
My bad on that bait.
Oh, that's fine.
Bait now. Shockwave. Killads. Bait now. Shockwave. Interrupt 1. Bait now. Shockwave. Killads.
Watch your
Bait now.
feet.
Shockwave.
Watch your feet.
Interrupt 1. Bait now. Shockwave. Killads.
Take it down to the
Vile
guy.
monster! I protected these life pools. No!
AOE incoming. Interrupt. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
If you only get someone go, that's fine.
AOE incoming. Attack shield. AOE incoming. Attack shield.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. God, deal with these.
Breath incoming.
My friend.
Breath incoming. Run out. Breath incoming.
Who is better than one? Help me, Kairaka! Take her!
Breath incoming. Run out. Breath incoming.
Huzzah!
We
did it.
vanquished the dragon.
Good vanquishing.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe.
Does anyone need gloves? Can anyone take the gloves? Nope, never mind.
Lest we be caught off
I mean, I
guard
can
again.
disenchant the gloves, but
Alright, I'm gonna head back and I'll swap out my monk if we're gonna do more. I need to do 4 on the monk.
Yeah, I need to swap to Demon Hunter.
Yeah, if I could do DPS, I'd like to play my lock a little.
That's fine.
Actually, I'll swap to my Shadow Priest. I just need to practice Shadow Priest. Focus on
We
that.
draw the line at DPS. We don't. We don't understand.
I gave lead to Gory.
you motherfucker.
When I decide what I want to play, I just go to randomchoicegenerator.com and type in the option.
Honestly, that would probably make more sense than how I decide what I want to play.
Well, I always have I have an idea, right? Because right now I'm kind of playing 4 characters, kind of keeping up with 5.
Sheesh.
I mean, just doing the weeklies, but...
Mm-hmm.
Is your idea a bunch of superpowered individuals working together to defend the planet?
Were they all friends? Were they all wonderful friends?
No, they were super friends.
Wow.
I gave you back later because I'm not paying attention.
Ah.
I'm gonna be honest about it.
It's telling me all about all these missions that I can do. It's been a while since I've been on this character.
It's been a while.
This Harbinger is such bad news. They're willing to give me 5 flight stones to do the breadstone crafts. Like,
So, Autumn, is that a thing where you live? Like, where people started saying that?
What? It's been a while?
Yeah, like singing it? Because,
No, it's just a thing in the Discord that I'm in.
Oh, okay. So I started doing that a while back, and my friend started doing it, and I've been hearing it more. It started about a year ago, maybe year and a half ago.
I should probably make it on the soundboard.
Oh, I'm gonna whoop you and ask Jason for the invite, not me.
It doesn't I was trying to find. Didn't show you my friends list.
Shit's bugged.
Weird.
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
What was your friend's?
I can't invite you because you're not in game, Logan. If you post in guild, I can probably do it.
there we go. Thank you.
I know your character's name. But no, you're not showing up online for me.
There you go.
Alright. We're all set.
We have a 2 Nakud, a 4 Azure Vault, a 4 Nakud. Wordis does not have a key.
Get the
Oh, yeah, I guess
quest.
I have the quest. I think the issue is I didn't take my vault.
You can talk to Lidormi and she'll give you a key.
Yeah.
Go take your vault. I haven't even left the instance yet. I'm super awesome like that.
I'm.
And
gonna
then
go ask
Fernie, I don't know if you don't. Maybe
I
you don't
do
have
not.
details.
Probably not.
Oh, I do. Don't worry. Here we go. I have a Alderman 2.
I can big pump Alderman. I know this.
I'd be down to do an Alderman.
That's fine.
All right, let's head over.
Sure. Once. It's a bunch of like half useful, half useless things.
Oh, for your vault?
Yeah.
I only
Sure,
I only got my myth track shield that I wanted, so it only took, you know, God knows how long for me to get a decent vault.
Yeah, I just ended up taking the mythic track mediocre item, which I mean is usually the best choice of mediocre items.
Hold on. Gotta take that portal.
I can't wait for account white portals.
Yep.
No, we gotta keep WoW Elite.
I'm in
No, thank you.
Stormwind, baby. Whee!
You know there's the portal that Dave showed you like multiple times during season 2, right?
Nope. Which one's that?
There's one in Valdrakken that takes you to Badlands.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'm flying anyway.
I know, we're summoning you anyway.
Hey, you see? No harm done. I don't have to learn anything.
God damn it. I have Josh like do something. I haven't figured that out yet.
Did we get Tanafel in?
I'm in the dungeon. Ulduar, right?
No, not Ulduar. That's in Northrend.
That's what I mean. You know what?
It's older. It's
Could you imagine?
I went to Ulduar. Oh.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need
Complete
to.
opposite side of the world. Where is everybody?
Hey, I'm in a raid spec here too. Hold on, let me get into a mythic.
I'm in Deathstroke Mythic.
There we go. Super monk. All right, I'm good to go.
Where's Josh?
Everybody good to go?
No. Where's Josh?
You're actually in the wrong monk spec. You're supposed to be playing Windwalker forever.
I mean, I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing, but I talked about it in guild because the Windwalker just destroyed. It was delightful. I thanked him for the carry.
I fucking rip on Windwalker and Keys. It's just really disappointing in raid. And it's also not fun in raid because Jadefire Stomp is fucking cancer.
All right, kids ready?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
My meta.
Excuse
Oh
me.
wait, no. Let me hit my macro.
I need my 30-second ramp.
Grab the first 3 packs.
To reclaim our legacy,
That'd be a good way for me to see if I remember how the buttons work.
restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing.
There's my spinny.
Within the depths of Ulduman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memory.
Dispel.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Run. Dispel.
Don't move him out of my rain of fire.
Or my earthquake.
I say do it out of both because that way I got a shot.
It's the
Oh, man,
extra
I-
affix.
Dude, I'm 476. If you're not beating me, I don't know what to tell you.
I am 467.
Well, then maybe I should beat you. I don't know.
Absolutely destroy me.
I'm bad. I'm bad. What can I say?
Dispel.
I just have a ramp time.
Doesn't everybody? Except for Red Paladin, of course.
Yeah,
Dispel.
Rat Pally, no, but me for sure.
Run.
Basically, any caster does, I think.
Interrupt.
I don't play a lot of caster except till recently.
Are we doing...
Lost
which boss are we
Vikings.
doing first?
What's that?
We can do Trog first, I don't care.
Dispel.
Yeah, we can do Trog first and get the last stun cooldown that way. If you want.
Oh, I see. That's the optimization, is doing Trog first.
Yeah, we
for
go
buff,
this
and
way
then you-
first. Yeah.
Okay, now I understand.
Do love when that crits.
Is that a marksman-y thing?
Yes. I mean, I'm sure other specs get it too. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing with the other specs.
Dispel. 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 Interrupt. Run. Interrupt. Interrupt. Run.
Do you need mana or?
No.
Okay.
I'm fist punching here.
Alright, here we go.
Robot I'll smash you! Get out here and smash him!
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Now you see a chieftain's power!
Oh, we still got a guy back here.
Watch your step.
I got him.
Dogs! Fight for your chief!
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Fury ones won't stop Rover!
Definitely the most convenient one of those I've seen.
Get out here and smash him!
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Now you're gonna be sorry!
Watch your step.
God, I love Warlock. Destro really shines in keys, I think.
Yeah, I leveled with Affliction, but man, Destro's just so much more, hits so much harder.
It really does. So, Demo is probably better for this key level. But it just feels so good, like, when things come
Charging.
together.
Move.
I never liked
Target
anything
you.
about Destro.
Yeah, I prefer demo just as like thematically it's fucking sick.
Yeah, I agree.
Shockwave.
But demo's
these
really
two
good.
dwarves are the boss until after I pull them.
Dare disrespect the Lost Vikings like that.
Does my earthquake hit them as they're going around? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I
directly pass over it.
my Rain of Fire is like not good for that.
Charging. Move.
I'm not disrespecting them. The leader
Incorrect.
shortens the name, and
Shockwave.
you don't really pay attention.
Whoa!
Ooh. What was that?
Heavy arrow got me for 740.
Heavy arrow as well
Charging.
for me.
Move.
Huh.
700.
Yes. Well, you guys almost have this.
Sorry, I forgot I can. I'm trying to res yet.
I forgot I had health stones.
They're handy. I just use auto potion, so I have one button to press to get health back.
You can use both.
I optimized it by dying. See? I'm already up here.
I have a dedicated keybind for health stones and potions, and on every character now.
Actually,
Like-
auto potion does it all for me. I got rid of all my macros. It works great.
I've never used one of those. I've heard they're good though.
Let's do it.
If you want to make mages super annoyed with you, kick the... Oh, these might not be the ones that have haste. Never mind. But it's super fun to make them cry. Misdirect is the best spell.
It's pretty great.
That just means I get to pull for him.
Are you marksman?
Mostly because I hate myself and I refuse to play BM.
You don't see a lot of marksman hunters, that's for sure.
One of the women in my other group is a survival hunter, and she does exceedingly well. Don't see many of those either.
Yes, Survive's still better than Marksmith's.
Move to star. Knocking back. Knocking back.
Stop in front of it.
Move to circle. Knocking back. Knocking back. Move to star. Knocking back.
Cookie saved my life. Dot did not.
Special
I was
coming.
trying.
I don't expect you to keep me alive. I knew what I was getting into, scrub asshole.
Knocking back.
Wait for stomp, and yes.
Knocking back.
You will go no further.
Knocking back.
You're a hamster ball.
Interrupt.
I know.
What now? All I see are books.
Crowd control.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go
Crowd
ahead.
control. Interrupt. Interrupt. Crowd control.
No, right out of my earthquake.
Just in the edge.
Dispel.
Like all the fun of a DK, but not knowing where they're going to.
Don't you have the ability to place your signals and move them where you
I
want
do.
them, where you want them?
I was trying to pull both groups together in the middle of one shot. Which I succeeded at doing. I also just succeeded at pulling it exactly out of all of the AoE.
Got it. Mine's targeted.
Watch your step.
Fine with that.
Crowd control. AoE income. Dispel. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Like, you'd think after that many years of playing DPS Warrior, like, I would care about the mob standing still, but I just don't. I move a lot of the tank, and it's kind of bad.
Interrupt.
Gonna west here.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay, hunt's up. Here we go.
Activating additional defenses. Target acquired.
Spread.
Enemy marked.
Spread.
Purged.
What the fuck killed
Can
me?
you be resin?
Nope.
We're out of resin?
Enemy marked.
Maybe.
Oh, that's not good.
Speaking Flame, is that the little floaty ones?
Yes.
Laser on you. Run.
I was not on that. Whatever.
Just wipe it.
Objective successful. Area secure.
Take the thing.
Warlock is so fun. I'm gonna set some more cookies down.
Yes, please, because I ate
Thank you.
all of them.
Good. That's what they're there for.
Yep.
Yeah, well, this character needs them. That's the problem.
He's
my
back.
general rule is, well, my rule of thumb for myself is, if I died with a Warlock cookie, I severely fucked up. I die with Warlock cookies all the time.
What are we waiting on?
Here we go.
Activating additional defenses. Target acquired.
Spread.
What? Stop moving close to me.
I was trying to dodge that while I had a GCD free.
Target acquired.
Spread.
Alright, watch the swirl on the ground.
Laser on you. Run.
Laser on you.
Enemy marked.
Spread.
Target acquired.
Spread.
Suspension terminated.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control.
Stunned, and I have a swirly over me. There we go. That was scary.
You got Warlock health full, you're fine.
That's fair, I forget that.
Better put Burning Rush on just to make sure.
Make it fair for everybody else.
Yep.
You don't need those, by the way.
I forgot having Burning Rush on so many fucking times leveling my Warlock.
Like, it's not gonna hurt that you got him, but
I saw a star on it and I assumed that meant pull it.
my auto marker just hits everything, so. The auto marker exists because Josh gets mad if I don't mark things.
He gets mad if you, no matter
So
what you.
thinking. That's also true. He's just perpetually angry.
Can confirm.
I've been doing this with him for how many years?
I've known him since university.
So, how many years?
I guess that would be 93, so...
Yeah. 30 years.
Yep. Sneaks up on you. Fuck.
Trust me, I know.
Dispel.
The disc you seek will be mine.
Oh, I got stunned.
Oh, I can't do anything about those curses.
That hurt.
How are you getting hurt in Borealis?
Magic damage? It'll be okay, because I'm going to try to outrange the shitty dragons. I don't think it's going to work.
Clippers have short arms. Right, you have to be prone to get healed. And I range the shitty dragons joke.
I got it. These are the ones that have the haste. Apparently I can spell it, though.
Oh, the Blood Elf thing?
Well, there's that too, but no, Hunter thing.
Yeah, it's a magic dispel.
Remember when we used to be able to dispel things with Shield Slam? Peppered Farm does.
I'd love Gladiator stance to come back.
I just want the spell back. Like, Glad was
Interrupt.
fine, but I'm okay with it never coming back.
This disc may
Oh, we need these.
secret to the aspects regaining their power.
Oh, they're two at the end?
And
Okay.
we
Yeah.
cannot allow
You don't need the
that
little
to
elves, just
happen.
those guys.
I wonder what we skipped. I know we've killed these. I've skipped these
Now the
before.
disc is lost to time. Just
If you do the
as
jumping, you can
you
skip
are
these.
about to be.
Or invis potting.
Yeah, most groups do the jump. I just don't know what we didn't do to get that.
Yeah, I was wondering what pack we skipped. I guess I skipped that first one in the alcove at the very start of the dungeon.
No, you got everything in the first part of the dungeon. You get everything that I get.
Okay.
The only thing that you added was that one pack at the bottom of the stairs that I never did. When it's the two mech guys.
Alright. All set?
Go, go.
In all times, you have failed to stop me.
Range back.
Lost in the sands.
Range 5. Knocking back.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Watch your feet.
You will be lost in time.
Knocking back. Range 5.
Just keep them alive.
You will be lost in time.
Knocking back.
Yeah, that I expected. But I got 2 cooldowns off before I died.
You will be lost. A predictable
I'm down.
outcome. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Was I just not in range?
Yeah, you're a bit low and I had a dodge.
Lost in the sands.
Knocking back.
I don't know that this is doable at this point.
Your life was finite. The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Knocking back.
Should I onk? I'll do it during the rewind, I guess, if you guys are still up.
You will be lost
Sorry.
in time.
My lock
You
port
cannot even
disappeared
comprehend the
when I
infinite
died.
Possibilities.
But dying reset my lockstone.
The sands will scour
You guys are fine.
from this timeline.
Knocking back.
I'm spamming healing surge on myself. Oh god.
You will be lost in time.
I'm trying to get in range of you.
I'm just stuck over here.
Knocking back.
Lost in the sands. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Never in doubt.
So,
Impressive.
usually when you think that you want to go to one of the corners of the room,
Yeah.
so that the breath doesn't get in the way, and you can start dumping in a single corner rather than spreading shit all over the place.
Story of spectacular victory. Yes.
We did it.
We did it. It turned into a... Nakud 3. Eh.
It gave me... Oldemon 7.
Probably a bit spicy for this group.
Yeah, oh, probably because I did a 7 last week, and we +1 did. That's a weird way of giving out keys. That's funny.
Alright, what are we doing next?
I don't know. I gotta make a scope for this guy, Gory, but I'm not doing that right this second.
I'm gonna take a bit of a break, but thank you for the keys all.
Alright, see you later.
Adios.
Alright, have a good night. So are you guys doing any more?
Yeah,
I'll
I
do
want
more.
to. I'd like to grab 3 more at least before wrap this up because tomorrow's going to be a shit show.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah, I'm down to keep going. Lock keys are fun, and I can never find a group for DPS, so this is great.
That worked for me. Well, what keys do we have?
Nothing good.
That's a lot of Nakud.
Like I said.
Yeah, I have a no coup 4.
Yeah, I am highly suggesting that this character does not do anything above 2.
I mean, that's fine. I'd rather knock out a bunch of 2s and just get it done.
That's fine. You want me to knock down my Nakud?
I mean, I have a Nakud too as well.
Well, let's do the Nakud too then. I'll fly over.
Oh, I guess I should heart.
Well, while we've searched for that last person, I'm going to switch to Gory real quick, make myself a scope, and be done. Oh, I'm in Dalaran. I guess I can mail it, it's fine.
I really wish I could just fucking settle on a character. But this is... Caster's so fun. I just started this season, and it's great.
I played Warrior non-stop since vanilla. I occasionally rotate which my second character is. Tried to do 3 a couple times, it just sort of falls apart.
I quitting like 2 days into Cataclysm and just came back last season, and I've been maining Monk, and you know, it's my favorite by far, but Windwalker's in such a bad spot for raid. It's not in like a terrible spot, it's just really disappointing when like you eye level someone by 20 and they significantly DPS over you. Especially, like, Windwalker is not a super easy spec to play well, and like a Rep Pally just presses 4 buttons and does 100,000 more than me.
Yeah, whenever I play Windwalker, it's a confusing set of buttons, and a really hard time getting used to the fact that I can't just spam my circle spin.
Oh my gosh, I went from... I've been doing a lot of Mistweaving this season, because DPS queues, and trying to go back to like Brewmaster or Windwalker, I'm like, why can't I just Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick?
Yep.
Like, Windwalker's muscle memory for me, but Brewmaster, I just find myself wanting to Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick all the time.
Brewmaster's fucking bizarre. There's just so many buttons.
I'm real rusty at it now, but I'm pretty good at it, I'd say.
Yeah, I find it fine for open world, but I can't imagine ever tanking an instance with it.
The trick is to use, I mean, as with any tank, defensive more than you think you should. Use them on cooldown, and then the actual rotation's a little complicated, but you just blackout kick, and then you count to 4, so it's blackout kick, something, 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 blackout kick. Every time. Like, you have to do that. Otherwise your defense just falls apart. Like, blackout kick is way too important to miss.
We pull in a rando in, or?
I was quickly upgrading stuff. And
oh yeah, Gory's also getting stuff. Actually, I'm gonna get. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna grab some whiskey.
Aye aye.
The mountains are mighty here. plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Dave was online. Where'd he go?
Aloha.
Hello.
Where'd you need
I'm
a
back.
DPS?
I need Jason to invite people.
I got you. It's 45 Worm's Crest to do the enchanted bit, right? And we'll get another spark Tuesday, right?
No.
Is it 45 aspect as well?
No.
60.
60, okay.
Yeah, 45 and 60 because they want to be dicks about it. No, we get a spark. We just got a spark this week. So we'll get another one for 2 weeks.
Well, maybe if it's 60, maybe I'll just... I think it's so expensive to make those stupid doohickeys.
Oh, because I have to finish the weekly to get... Okay.
Yeah, I thought I finished the weekly this week, and then I realized that I have to get that stupid Coalesced dream, and I'm like...
The fastest way to do it is every half an hour, they'll have the little mini-bosses that you can kill. Do that, and then find a couple rares. It's pretty simple.
I gotta do that on all my characters besides my priest. Dreading it.
Okay, because I was about to say it was going 1Z Tuesday, and I was like, well, fuck this.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible.
I welcome
It's
Onora's
tragic.
rage.
I was like
When
halfway
the winds
through,
are still,
like just flying
I
around
will
fighting
suspect
little
the
things
worst.
before I realized that's the fast way to do it.
Tirai, Shikar, and Onir
My server's so dead, there's so many up in Valdrakken, it takes me like 5 minutes per character.
Yeah, Earthen Ring's dead too,
Do
but
what
not
must
to that
be
level.
done to prepare them.
Can get you on some Silverhand.
I don't really see him in Mal'Ganis. I just try to do all the world quests, and I usually get it. If I also hit the dream portal
Ride the
things.
wings of Onora's fury to reach them quickly.
Andrew, you're getting the cannons, by the way.
The cannons. Oh, you mean for in the first fight?
I was kidding. You can stay punching the boss. It's fine.
I have literally no idea how to do it, but I'll punch the boss.
If I'm gonna be on it, I'm gonna go demo. I don't know who wants to do it, but Destro does not move very well. It's like the great tragedy.
I'm gonna be shit DPS single target anyways, so fuck it.
I'm a Death Knight, so I'm not a good choice.
It's fair. There's a cool trick for tanks, but you have to have an absorb shield, where during the knockback you kind of like stand in it, and he'll knock you back, and you face your back to the cannon, and you can get knocked back to the cannon and just click it. but it takes a lot of confidence and like you gotta game it to do it.
I mean, I could probably do it just by retreating and leaping. So
That's fair. I know a couple tanks who they'll like, you know, use a defensive, eat the knockback because it doesn't do very much damage to a tank, and then just click it. But it's if you don't have a defensive, it's not a good strategy.
all right. So I'm ready.
Do it.
We're good.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Which pack do you usually pull
I
first?
can
Does it
spare
matter?
no hunters for the Kanamatra
Get the
now.
patrol down at the bottom.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
They're always going to charge me because I'm furthest out.
Watch your step.
Gotcha.
For once, it's not the healer.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's always going to be the furthest out charge, and then just start grabbing these guys as we go.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Control as well.
We'll get all the controls, yes. But we just want the first one first, because otherwise we'll fuck us while we're doing these.
Gotcha.
Ask
Watch
me
your
how
step.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, Angie
How do you
usually
know?
takes this.
YouTube video.
Rough.
Yes, very YouTube video. Not that I've made YouTube videos.
Yeah, so my son and I are playing Spider-Man 2, and we just sort of met the symbiote, and then so overnight, when he's going to bed, he went and basically read all about all the symbiotes and what happens in the rest of the game. So he's been busily spoiling the whole game for me today. Very enthusiastically, though.
They did a good job with
Watch
that.
your step.
I will say that.
They're doing a good job of
Interrupt.
making the characters actually sympathetic.
Well, and so, like, I'm very interested to see what they do with the third game.
Watch your step.
The symbols that they used in this one for the symbiotes tie very heavily into an event that they did in the mainstream comics.
Watch your step.
Is that the symbiote planet?
I mean,
Interrupt.
yes, but
Oh,
But my
damn,
friend was
I'm
telling
in
me all
raid
about it.
spec.
Nearly there.
What's that?
See to the final
Oh, I'm in raid spec.
Oh, well,
fine.
wipe it.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Warlock is so OP,
Watch your
regardless,
step.
so...
Crowd control. Interrupt.
I've been doing Demon Hunter a lot. I know they nerfed it, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think the
Watch
nerf
your
actually
step.
mattered that much. You know, the 90-second silence sucks, but it's still fucking amazing.
I mean, I also don't include DPS on it because it's too twitchy. But,
I really like the DPS. I don't think they nerfed that.
I totally almost ran into that thinking that I had charge.
Destroy and dismantle!
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Ready to interrupt.
Destroy and dismantle!
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
They don't have chains because I was scratching my nose.
so don't you also have like death grip to keep them flying around?
Yeah, if they get close, I'll death grip them.
Destroy and dismantle!
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
I was in here earlier on a pug on a 2 on my druid, and I feel like I nearly soloed the whole place because everybody kept wiping on everything.
And dismantle!
The last boss, it was just me and the warriors, like after the set ads.
This land is mine.
I was healing the warrior.
Were you the tank or the healer?
I was the tank.
Start at the waterfall.
Okay.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Oops, sorry. Wrong button.
I mean, maybe, but
Dick
it's funny.
move.
We're getting trolled.
Truly a blasphemous item.
That was the button I was looking for.
I mean, it works as an interrupt, right?
Oh, yes, that's what I was trying to do.
FYI, you can grab
Magnificent.
the storm shields with other stuff.
Okay.
They do not hurt.
With the pack down there, you mean?
Yeah. You can grab them with the pack that we just did, or the pack down there. The Thunder Lizard hurts like a son of a bitch, though. Watch out for him.
Dispel. 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 Dispel.
Just grab whatever.
Dispel.
The Primalist's power weakens. One more totem.
Andrew.
Quickly.
Yep.
Get the balls on the boss.
Hmm? Yeah, of course.
Just making sure you remember.
Tickle the boss's balls. Got it.
Yes.
Yep.
There's still the one over here on the side. But I think Warrior has the best job on this one because we can spell reflect his Wind Buffet and smack the shit out of him.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm only ever in danger on this boss if a certain dragon that we know does not pay attention and tries to get me killed with his
The
overlap.
final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar
Johnny,
of
he's the best.
I do love him. I want to ride bikes with him.
Is he is a motorbiker or a cyclist?
Like mountain bikes and stuff like that.
Oh. That'd be fun.
I don't trust myself on a motorcycle.
Yeah, no.
I have one that I don't trust myself on a motorcycle.
Oh, that was auto shot. Oops.
Dispel boss. Spread. Dispel boss. AOE incoming. Spread.
I forgot to give myself
Dispel
lockstone.
boss.
Well, just as I was about to dispel boss.
Dispel boss. Spread.
Yeah. I rolled
Dispel
my death
boss.
there.
I kind of figured you went over the boss.
Spread.
Yep.
Dispel boss. AOE incoming.
We should probably just die.
Yeah.
Spread.
Yeah, I don't think we're... That sounds like a sound
Dispel
plan.
boss.
Yep.
I'm a with the white dragon.
Look at that.
Or did you use like whelpling mode?
Yeah. You're a little bird if you go on the parrot.
That's pretty awesome.
I will not accidentally pull the boss this time.
Just some
I'm
good
good.
things. Alright, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Senor.
Yep.
Here we go. Do we want drums? Does anyone
Dispel
have
force. Spread. Dispel boss. AOE incoming.
Was that a yes to Lost Ark?
Spread.
I don't think we have a lust if
Dispel boss.
I have drums.
I have drums as well.
I'd send it.
Alright, drums are out. Hog wild.
Dispel boss. Spread. Dispel boss. Spread. Dispel boss. AOE incoming. Spread. Dispel boss.
Still fuck, but
Still fucking terrible.
To free her. We will journey to Nokun.
it's not a port week.
Fly outside of Balakar's power grows.
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
like
right.
somewhere between 93.5 and 94.5.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, there's
Well, so no,
there's extra
like
trash
one
up
of
there
those,
too.
one of those will still land you like needing percent. Like I think it's like 94.02 or whatever. You still have to kill something, which isn't a big deal. But puppies care.
Interrupt.
Puppies aren't even people.
Wow.
Target you.
Incoming birds.
Yeah.
The first ancestors shall rise.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Interrupt. Target you.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Not having implosion sucks.
Oh, where the Carpet of Imps blows up.
Yeah. It's like your big AoE ability is demo.
Oh, I see, and you don't have it because you're in the raid spec?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I still have a lot of cleave, it's just like... my numbers could be a lot higher. I like big numbers.
Can you lie?
I can.
Oh.
Interrupt. Target you.
The first ancestors shall rise.
The Beast Collar packs don't give us extra credit, just so you know.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, those dogs are summoned. They don't count.
Target you. Interrupt.
Raise I'll go start the RP. Again.
Like the Death Speaker and the Ahuna and stuff in front here is fine. Alright.
Crowd control.
On our sacred grounds? This is what has become of our legacy?
Crowd
coming in.
It's like one more pack. %. Alright, 2 Corruptors here.
Yep. Let's see. That'll put us at 94.23 according to my weak aura. Oh, my weak aura was wrong.
The game rounded that to 95. It's fine.
No, it's 95.19.
Interesting. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. These gotta stay together.
Yeah. Here we go.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Run. Fear incoming. Watch your step.
This is the end, Diviners.
Run.
Watch the ads on that one side.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Ah, fuck.
Coming up.
Run. Fear incoming.
I'm trying.
Ooh.
Alright, no more battle res.
No, that was a quick
Watch your
shot,
step.
and she just completely erased me.
Apparently you can't turtle that.
So the further apart they are, like the more those shots do. So if they were far apart for a sec, that could eat through the turtle. I don't know though.
Yeah, it did 500k in one shot to me.
Turtle's supposed to be immunity, I thought.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't hunt her.
There's one that's immunity and one that's like 30 or 40%. I forget which is which.
Survival of the fittest is 40%, and turtle... Oh, apparently it is 30%. I thought it was immunity. You're going to the wrong place. Go south. Ka has some candy.
Warlock food.
I'm trying so hard. Instead, I just kept on hitting my own personal healthstone button.
See,
I'm so full.
Once I got Soulwell, I took my personal Hellstone button off.
Yeah, but we're gonna need it next expansion. Because there's demon stones now.
I mean, I haven't done Warlock since Pandaland?
Oh, I just started like a week ago. It's been fun.
Ready?
See.
Yep.
Run. Fear incoming.
So the blue swirly on the floor is where she's gonna go, and it does not hurt you.
Yep. Okay.
I didn't know it didn't hurt you. I always hung out outside of it.
And we want to have like a ranged and a melee stack for that.
Well, I'm the only ranged.
Well, I'm ranged. I've just been stacking on melee because I'm too close to run to the range stack.
That's fine.
That's Warlock privilege.
Fear incoming.
Yeah, if you're too close to
Knocking
like
back.
do a range stack far
Watch
away,
your
it's better
step.
to do melee. It's just like when there's multiple people close together that it just gets messed up if you're not stacking.
Run. Fear incoming.
Let me just dodge your Jade Fire Stomp.
Watch your step.
Please do.
That was a good stack.
ate my cookie.
Run. Fear incoming.
You justify my existence?
Knocking back. Watch your
I'm so
step.
codependent.
Run. Fear incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, there we go. Now I can now.
Centaur, stomp your hooves, blow your horns, let the rage of Onara guide you.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Onir, the Wind Mother called us to war.
Oh, the repair.
Sons of Tira, charge!
Ooh, I'm down to 65.
I'm down to... how much money do I have? 4. That is all.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk.
Ready?
Greatness awaits us.
Yep.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
The rock still works for the spear. Just don't want to do it in phase.
Shockwave.
How are you handling the ads?
There's
I'll save
enough
limb
room
for him.
rock.
There you go. I figure you got the demon hunter bullshit.
What's the rock?
So the rock is... that's the wrong button. Right over there.
Okay.
When you get the targeted spear thing, you run onto the other side of the rock, wherever the boss is. So if the boss is on this side where we are, then you would be on that side where the player's gonna land.
Okay.
You can also just do it in front of the rock or on the rock.
Do not do it on the rock, because for whatever happened this season, he likes to kill everybody on the rock.
Huh, I've
Or at
never
least
had that happen.
It's happened to me
but,
2 different times.
Huh. I usually stand in front of the rock unless it's tanked directly in front of the rock.
Okay. Yeah, I can AoE pull and stun the ad, so that's fine.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Sick nasty.
Ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewer!
Oh, you got drums, Effie? You use them in phase 2.
Okay. Yeah, terrible. I always forget that I have them.
I'm supposed to. I don't know that in my bag.
Watch your step.
Demon Hunter's OP. This is amazing. I'll get you up.
Wherever this phase, I love it.
I'm trying to get you up. Just
Oh yeah, no, there was a blue swirly on my my res.
Yeah, I thought I moved before the res went off.
Good to be alive.
Okay, so when we get the clouds next, we don't want to be around the rock.
Yeah,
Run out.
bullshit. I was on the edge of that. Whatever.
Trying to play caster during this phase is so dumb.
Run out.
My main damage ability is a cast. I love it.
You guys got this.
I mean, I hope so. Because I am totally looking at WoW links right now.
Beat the game.
About to die because of my Belorlos.
I guess I have to fly back. Just a sec.
I can try
Let me
to
see if I can
No,
Gnomish
battle
knife you.
res.
Let's try it.
Yeah, battle res will work.
Balakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of
Alright,
honor.
I can't do
with
it for
the
another 10 minutes.
ancestor
You
No, I know
gotta do
you
the
can't.
reses. Soulstone
My
OP.
thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free.
Fucking rage feather.
Without
Nice.
Balakar's influence.
Is that good?
Clan no
I believe it's one of the better trinkets.
Cool. I hate the
Yeah,
other
people
things
love
I
it.
have.
Alright. Shall we do another?
One more to go.
I'm down. Let me bring my priest if that's cool.
It's fine. I just
I could switch to my warlock.
I just want to get my movie in.
I already did all of my 4s.
Yeah, I need 2 more, so.
I need one more on this character, and then 4 on the paladin, and I'm not gonna try to do the rest. I'm good enough on that.
I even did it on my demon hunter, which I keep on telling myself I'm not gonna play it this season, and then it's so hard to tank on anything not demon hunter.
Probably your best tank by far.
Well, you are objectively wrong, but
I'm the psychopath who likes druid.
Yeah, I don't get that at all. No, thank you.
I mean, bears, you just smack things and.
Yeah, it's super chill. Just keep
really
swiping
easy.
and like watch Netflix and just keep swiping.
Accurate.
I'm just sitting there playing warrior. Like I'm trying or something? Fuck no.
Warrior is really cool. I just wish there was more. Like, I think they buffed it, and I've watched people do 15s and 16s on them. It's just, you know, my old Season 3 mentality of like, well, I can't push high if I play Warrior.
Warrior's been fine. Like, I understand that we don't have the toolkit that paladins or demon hunters have, and I get it. Like, I tried paladin, it was okay. I did not need it.
Well, so the real problem right now is anything that isn't VDH just like it's viable. It's just you can't, your DPS can't brain dead, you know. Like,
True. Yeah, and that's basically what it boils down to. It's like...
Well, and VDH is also incredibly survivable if played well. Like, it's insanely tanky, and it has so much utility. Like,
As long as you don't stand in the earthquake line that one-shots you.
Yeah, so VDH has absolutely nothing against environmental damage, and yeah.
What keys do we have?
I got an Algathar Academy 4.
I got a Brackenhide 3.
And a Nokud 3.
Oh, I'll swap the...
We can always drop them, though.
I'll swap the DPS real quick. I'm also fine with dropping mine if we want to. Healer gets free upgrades. All I have to do is like pug enough and it just boops up.
Probably prefer Algathar.
Okay. Drop it to a 2?
Hogwarts to do.
Should I drop it to a 2?
Sure, if you don't mind, just from a time perspective, it'll go faster.
Yeah.
No worries. It was an 8 when I started today.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, sad day for keys.
Sundays are always rough for keys, sadly.
Yeah, it just is what it is. But I wasn't even gonna play today because it was Mother's Day, and then my mom canceled on me, so I just bricked my key instead.
I did the oh-so-smart thing of getting my mom flowers while I was at work, and
nice.
taking them to the self-checkout, and tipping them over, not realizing that there was water in that thing, and spilling it all over at self-checkout, so that was cool.
Nice.
I bet your mom was very impressed with that story.
I mean, she
And
laughed.
she totally believed that's why you didn't have flowers.
No, she got them anyways.
Just a little dry.
I mean, I had water at work where I could refill it. It was fine.
My parents came down because we were going to my dad's side of the family yesterday, which was 3-hour drive there and 3-hour drive back. And then today was Mother's Day at my in-laws' place. Everybody. Oh my god.
Which one of these is mastery?
No clue.
I don't remember.
Bronze is
Bronze is
haste, and red is verse.
I feel like it's black. Hold on. It'll pull me back anyway, so it's not like you can't fuck with it.
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Yep, I'm just gonna eat my food buff and then I'll be ready.
But I have heard
Black
wondrous things about your capabilities.
Crit. That must mean blue.
Perhaps you could help us.
That sounds right.
Blue is mastery. Okay.
Let me know when to slot.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Yep. Are you actually Mario?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some people put actual effort into their transmogs.
Yeah, not me. That's amazing.
Trust me, I'm well aware of it.
Transmog is half the game.
I literally only play RPGs because of Pretty Princess Dress Up.
There is nothing wrong with that.
How wonderful. It has been
I'm playing a fantasy game, so I play the way that I am not in real life.
Yeah. My son absolutely loves putting on the worst Spider-Man costumes just to piss me off. Like, making him run around looking like a banana.
If you could,
You monster.
realign the life magics of this place.
Watch your step.
Alright, I gave you power infusion, don't me. Oh, I grabbed these! I'm so sorry!
They patrol. There's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I didn't have to stand there.
Watch your step.
I'm the worst Shadow Priest, though.
So, just for context, one of the guys, it's my other group that I've played with for years. I met him on a work trip. I got sent to Birmingham. And I love Brad. Brad's great. Brad played a priest and made excessive use of Halo, being I made Franz, and half the instance was running at you.
Watch your
They
step.
fixed Halo. It no longer aggroes things out of combat.
He's very sad about
that. That means they nerfed Halo.
They broke it.
Doesn't even make sense anymore. Why would you bother?
So anyway, long story short, I am used to
Watch your
priest
step.
pulling anything and everything from all directions.
One of my guildmates is Azeroth's ass because he just pulls everything. Like, I don't know how he gets some of the stuff he gets. And he's a warrior, it's not like he's shooting things all over the place.
Lots of shouting.
You don't have the ability to get all that shit with shouting.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Did you do the Nefarian tank with battle shout spam?
No.
God, that was stupid.
I did not get a molten core clear in the
We are
I got a
just about-
ZG and an AQ-20,
Wait,
and that was it.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are
I
you
got
doing?
half my binding, and then my
But it's
40
too much
experience
nature.
just fell
What
apart.
are you doing?
Ooh.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Ready?
See.
Please, help us, new
There you go.
students.
I will stack on you. And then I will move left when the germination happens. I will also save cooldowns.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad. Interrupt.
I like that part.
Where everyone just destroys the ad and then we get the healing circle.
No, his number.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Yeah, my numbers go big.
AOE incoming.
Oh shit, they won't go big that time. I went too hog wild too fast.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad. Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Easy peasy.
Me sitting over here thinking I'm cool with my 200k DPS, and I'm just looking at the thing shoot up to almost 1 million.
It appears some new students.
And then he flew too close to the sun.
They seem
Yeah.
interested in our sports
Shadow
field.
Priest sucks for
Help
that
them
fight.
sort out clearing
I'm
the
sure
place.
people can do it
It
better.
is in
I
quite a
cannot.
state.
Tank that in the corner, you won't get the knockback.
Watch your step.
Okay, get out of that though.
Run. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Apparently he just wants to say fuck you to melee.
Well, that's usually what happens to melee.
Run.
So it's perfect, of course.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Ooh, did you see me playing with fire there? Rolling backwards towards a drop?
I just expect you to die with your nonsense monk bullshit.
Man. Nah, Druid's much better for me.
I don't know.
Blind lower.
So I played exclusively monk for a while just to like master it, and you get good at it, like it's fucking amazing.
I misroll every single time I'm not on monk, but then I kill myself with it all the time.
Shockwave.
Yeah. It's just practice to
Interrupt.
not.
At least between Warrior and Demon Hunter, I still can jump. Warrior needs one more jump, though.
Yes, we do.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
If I'm too far, yell at me, because I don't pay attention to that.
All right. Now we need to clear out
That's
the
fine. I could move a bit.
I will activate the goals for
There's LOS with these stairs. That was the main issue.
Yeah,
Use
no,
them
I
to
just,
get her
since I have ridiculous ass range with my mastery, I forget that I'm sometimes close.
Stairs are just races against gnomes.
I only ever pay
Oh,
attention to
yes.
shit when I'm dealing with a provoker, because they have, like, you have to be on top of me, otherwise you're not getting healed range.
Do you want drums from this dude?
Shockwave.
Or
I think it is.
I agree with that.
Phase change.
I feel like two of the pugs that I did yesterday and immediately
Spread.
the wind one, and then spend the entire time getting blown around. It was awesome.
Well, I mean, at least they did something.
They did. Make me
Shockwave.
annoyed.
Are we holding it or are we throwing it in there?
Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, that didn't even
Spread.
eat my absorb shield, or I don't think it will. It did. That's fine.
Phase change.
Just say when you want it.
We got 10 seconds till it starts.
Shockwave. Spread.
Nice.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Spread.
nice and clean.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Tree Boss and Veximus are the two biggest shitholes in here. Life grip.
Target you.
Do I need this stuff on the sides?
Shockwave.
No.
Do you actually want me to grip you?
No. I was being a smartass.
Some groups actually skip this poll.
I will PI you.
That's a terrible idea. I love it, but thank you.
Well, I did it.
Do you have the honka honka?
I do.
Weak Aura?
I have a BAM!
Target you. Shockwave.
Yeah, someone really early on shared one that does like a clown horn honka honka, and it's been a great running gag.
Yeah, because I told you to give it to me when I had to set up the computer, remember?
Yeah. I was sort of asking if Logan had it. I assumed you had it when I gave it to you.
I have a different weak aura for it. Anytime I get an external, I just get a loud BAM!
I don't have the weak aura.
Grab the forager here. And then the rip thing as it comes by.
Out of combat, I'll share it to you. But that's where, like, Drew going off. I got a honka honka!
That makes a lot of sense
honka
now.
honka.
Target you.
Drew's very excitable.
Shockwave.
Set him off with a PI early on. You can just get him going.
Yeah, it just makes his day.
That guy back over to never mind.
Target you.
So yeah,
Shockwave.
Pillar there.
the trick with that is it cancels Vicious Ambush if you line of sight it, and it always goes to the longest range.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
So you can cheese it with the bridge. It's not really cheesing.
Interrupt.
And during the Veximus RP stuff, grab the 2 foragers on the right hand side as we're heading back towards the main stuff.
Okay.
Interrupt.
Got that.
Interrupt.
I just sold the last 10% of this boss on my DK earlier, and I'm not as good at him, so that was kind of iffy.
I'll bring him to you.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
If I was a better hunter, I would have stopped those charges from happening, but...
Next time.
Ready?
Yeah.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely.
You want drums here or the last boss?
From absorbing stray
My drops are out.
that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Last boss is annoying, but since they did the hotfixes last week, or whatever it was, not really.
Gotcha.
Veximus began manifesting
Run out.
arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. That is not
Damn
what
it.
says in the book.
I'm dumb.
Rezzing.
AOE incoming.
Yes.
Watch your step.
Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Run out. Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Packs at the same time.
Okay.
Well done.
Right out of the Rain of Fire.
Oh no, I put it in the wrong spot. That was my bad.
Oh no, I was doing that to Logan earlier. Like, for half of Oldemon.
Yeah, yeah, so it's a lot harder to see my shadow crash, so I'm not gonna complain about it when it's moved out. Because I doubt it even shows up on your screen.
It moves so slowly you could launch one at the beginning of the instance, and then we'll just catch up with it later.
If you fight these guys on the stairs, you do not take damage from the whirlwind.
Yeah, Z-axis, it's...
Whoa, seriously?
It's the feature.
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to stand under them.
I learned something today.
Amazing.
Yeah, so you never have to bother with the interrupt.
That's perfect for my regular group.
And then you can
They don't have interrupts.
Straight. Yep, there you go.
That's the nice thing about being ranged, is I don't ever have to deal.
Did you pull the next group back onto this, or do you just fight that where it is?
I'll have a ranged interrupt in 3. Because the next one you just take.
Yeah. It's good to point it out. I mean, between not being as practiced
I'm
with
always
it
gonna
and
be backseat tank. It's just what I do. That's why I did the hunter in the first place, so I can be direct backseat tank.
the best part is streaming so you can watch my UI and just watch you twitch.
Yeah, your UI drives me fucking nuts.
Do you have like an atrocious UI?
It's not that bad.
To him, it's not that
Well,
bad.
of course you would say that.
To me, yes.
I've seen what people
I'm
present
very-
to Max on Rate My Viewers UIs. This isn't the best. It's not even like phenomenal, but it's not like
It's functional, so I will not be that, critical of it.
I use what it's pretty close to now, if you guys know his UI.
I'm using the default UI, and yet
That's
still
disgusting.
yet I'm still talking shit because
That's
what I
actually disgusting.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
You're wrong.
Default UI is best UI.
How do you...
Take her up against the back wall.
Do you at least have weak auras?
Yes.
Okay.
Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
I regret dropping cooldowns on the last pack.
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Breath incoming.
Oh. I forgot that's a cone and not a line.
Learn from this.
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Breath incoming.
Learn from this! Poor marks for poor students!
Run.
Go to the corner! Poor marks for poor students!
Breath incoming.
Oh! Oops. Well, that's on me.
Ain't nobody saw.
I turned the camera around so that way I could pay attention to where the balls were coming from.
Run.
You will not pass the semester! Learn from this!
Didn't bother turning it back when the front came out.
Marks for poor students!
I would do.
I was like,
Breath incoming.
yeah, hey, it's doing it again. Fuck you.
Alright, one more. Ooh, got another spark.
I thought I tried to B-res you, and I thought it worked, and it turned out I'm not playing a class with B-res. I'm not on my warlock.
That'd be a problem.
Hey, good job B-resing. That was great.
Slight upgrade.
Ah!
Ooh.
Yes,
I
that was
got
for
something. Oh, I can't trade these. Sorry.
Let me get the retin up. Because if worse comes worse, I can always suffer through tanking for 3 other instances. But first, let's see what I get from my shit. Oh, it's just bullying. Never mind.
Yeah, it's bullying.
I
But-
forgot about that. Let me grab it now
Oh.
before I forget.
Yeah.
Just Boolean.
Just Boolean. Just the best item in the game that you can choose. Yep. Go get myself a new staff for this character and she'll stop being quite as bad.
Yeah,
Alright.
I got
You're playing somebody else then?
Alright, let's knock off one more. You guys up for one more?
Yeah, I'm good for one more.
Then I gotta get to bed.
And then I need
I'd
to
rather do
practice
one more
tanking.
tonight. What's up?
After one more, I gotta practice tanking some
We
low
are in need
keys.
of your aid once
I
more,
need
champion.
tank practice.
I mean, if you want to tank the next one, you can tank it, and I'll DPS.
I mean, I'm not a good tank anymore. I'm so rusty, and I've never been a good prop pally. But I would love to, but we might break it.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
I got a vault.
We can just do it too.
I mean, yeah, if you were willing to DPS, I would love to.
Yeah, works for me.
What I get, what I get, what I get, what I get.
I've tanked twice this season, 3 times technically this season. On anything other than my VDH. I've just been healing non-stop.
Easy to get into groups.
Yeah, I hate DPS queues. It's the only reason I learned how to heal.
2 Azure Vault.
So
That where we're going then?
sounds fine.
Okay.
Sure.
That's
Let's
what I
do
heard.
One more. I'll
I'm
get my
gonna go
Boolean
pee.
and head to bed.
Pleased to be summoning. Thank you very much.
The bright side is this is probably not the best tank practice, but I really need to practice pressing my buttons, so not just staying alive, but figuring out the rotation. Because I like took a whole weekend and did nothing but tanking last season on prot, and I got okay at it, and then I got Firala that Sunday, and just never played again on Paladin.
Yeah. My big problem with every couple of points is like Fury gets overhauled in terms of like the rotation of the priority, and I have to just stop and like force myself to unlearn years of muscle memory. That was actually sort of the advantage of picking up a different class was, you know, you're setting the muscle memory for the first time, not having to undo something else first.
Yeah. Are you guys? Do you know what the G13 is? The gamepad.
Yeah.
So I got one from Jar. I don't know if you know Jar. He's a goon.
Yeah.
It came in the mail yesterday. He sent it to me, and I haven't used one in like a decade, and so I'm like relearning everything on that.
Yeah. I had one I tried to set up a few times, but I couldn't make it work for how my brain worked. And
Yeah,
so
I
it
tried
sounded-
once. I could see how it would be really great, but it just didn't work for me.
Yeah. One of the guys in my other group, his partner, she could only play MMOs with it, and she stopped playing WoW and went to Final Fantasy. But he was saying that she was the one she was using. Like her first one broke, and this one was like 2 keys were janky. And I was like, "Do you guys want this? Because it's like I just got it in a bin."
They're like
And
$400
so,
right now.
I just shipped it to her, and apparently she was the happiest person on the planet to get a basically new in box one just show up in the mail. So
Yeah, they discontinued them in like 2017, and they're
Yeah.
about $400 right now for unbox or unbox but good new condition. My ex stole mine when we broke up and gave it to her baby daddy,
Ooh.
and I'm
man,
still upset.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. No, it's just really nice being able to use like the equivalent of WASD for keys. Oh, let me switch to prot. Put on a shield.
A shield? Oh, advanced tanking.
The last key I did, I ran in, I didn't have a shield, and I had to run out after pulling. It wasn't good.
Or maybe it's a power move.
I mean, I remember doing that in old school WoW to get more rage. Also tanking without pants.
Well, of course.
Alright, I just spent my Boolean on Rage Heart, so
The beauty of
maybe
the
I won't
Azure
die.
Span must be shared with my fans and others around the world.
It's
Think
not
you
my
can
key, is it?
capture the
Okay.
Majesty, friend?
Are we all here? Or does someone need to summon? Am I hallucinating?
Does not seem to be in here.
I needed to summon, but I flew down. It's fine. Oh, hey. Thanks, because I forgot to grab that quest. And I've been real pissed if I didn't do that. Are we ready?
Do it.
Yep.
Ready.
Alright, incoming. I say grab the first 2 packs and let the healer deal with it. We're probably gonna die.
I mean, I'm eye level like 513, so.
Oh, yeah.
But
fucking
harmless is
roll
not
that
one
shit.
of them. These whelplings perceive any unlawful work as a threat. Their gaze pierces all.
Interrupt.
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Watch your step.
I might be in trouble soon. My wife is doing dishes loudly.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
I have headphones on, so it's all good. Plausible immunity.
Watch
It's my
your step.
ability.
I mean, have you thought of telling her what she's doing wrong?
I think if I ask her what's wrong, she'll say nothing, everything's fine, so that's good, right?
Well, there you
Watch
go.
your step.
She said it right there. Oh my god. We're having a big planning week this week, which means one of my friends who moved out to the East Coast is going to be back in the office. And he's so funny because he took my advice on women.
That's a terrible idea.
It was so fucking funny too. And like I'm talking to my I'm talking to my friends and they're like, "You took Andrew's advice?" And then I told them the advice and they're like, "Well, you're a fucking idiot." I mean, he did eventually marry this woman, but basically he was going back and forth from Waterloo to London, which is, I don't know, like 150 kilometers back and forth. And so he was picking her up and bringing her back to school. And so I was like, oh, well, you know what you should do? You should go get her a rail pass for her birthday. Rather than, driving her all the time. He did it.
Very romantic.
You trying to break them up?
Yes.
I mean, it was so funny.
It sounds really thoughtful, though.
Yeah. And my work wife was like, "You did what?" I was like, and I told her, he's like, "Well, that was like, who's stupid enough to do that?" I'm like, "Well, he is."
Watch your step.
Good clean fun, and nobody got hurt.
Now, oddly, I wasn't invited to the wedding. I guess it was an oversight. I don't know.
So weird.
I was gonna bring a little train model.
Watch your step.
I wonder how many dates it took to make up for that.
I don't know. I mean,
watch your step.
Still think it's pretty funny.
Okay, but did he just say he did it? Because no one can really, no one would do that, right?
No, he was in trouble.
So good. Oh. I've never actually done this boss. But I know.
Yeah, point them at a group of trees. Just like you're doing.
Shockwave.
The next is going to be, we get circles that we kill the trees with.
Yeah, I've done this as DPS a lot.
AOE incoming.
How do people normally get aggro on all this shit?
Hope and pray.
Yeah, as a druid, yeah, I don't.
Sigils, Iveen. More sigils.
Moonfire.
More sigils.
Put your sigils.
Sorry if I cleaved you with that.
That's all good. I thought you were getting the ones to my left, but we'll be all right.
Missed one. Wait till it explodes, then take.
AOE incoming. Shockwave. Move to star. AOE incoming.
Come.
Easy peasy.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Interrupt.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I didn't hit my root for Blessing of Freedom. I thought I did.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
If I pull too big or too small, let me know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I need to do for survivability.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You're right there.
Watch your step.
I'm assuming when it yells at me to dispel now that hitting consume magic is the pro move.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Take care of this!
Adds up.
Interrupt. Watch your...
Oh, there's a cleave.
Yep.
Yep.
Watch your...
There is.
Phase change.
Wipe it.
I'll just wipe it.
Yeah.
So much for your takeover. Greetings, young one.
Yeah, I died and was like, how did... Oh. Yeah.
I think it's called Icy Cutter, but it's just safer to not. I would try and point him away, but then it ends up being like a game of DPS and tank dancing around each other, and y'all end up getting hit anyway. So I'm just gonna face him away and let y'all move.
That's what I do.
That's fair.
I used to try and like, there's like, you kind of run past the boss and grab it. But like, I used to try and like move the conals away, and it just ends up getting more people killed.
Yeah, no.
It's like...
I will give you a taunt on the ad, and then I will hit it with a ranged attack, so that way it's focused on me. And then it's up to the DPS to move their ass over there. Until the charge happens, or until the cleave happens. Once the cleave happens, then I'll charge over.
Alright, we ready?
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Take care of that!
Alright, adds up.
Interrupt. Watch your...
Take care of
that! Adds up.
Watch all. Phase change.
Alright, add. Dodge swirlies. Alright.
I did a dumb.
Take care of them.
Coming up.
Watch all. Interrupt.
I hate Consecrate.
Watch all.
Add.
Interrupt. Watch all.
Very clean.
Perfect.
Poor Azrael.
That was way more better.
I do not blame her.
Yeah.
I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a
Man, the
breach
first day of the
behind it.
season,
The sun
I
to
played with
flame
this
must be
Ret
this
Pally who could not, not get hit by that cleave. Like, multiple B-reses, and then multiple wipes.
I will expose whatever secret she locked away.
Some people just can't stand stuff.
I mean, I definitely used to be the same.
Kalash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
Oh, Andrew, you'll appreciate this. So, in the school year, so they're doing the countdown and letters of the alphabet. Tomorrow's H, so it's wear a Hawaiian shirt day. I'm explaining this to my son. And we just bought him a nice one that he likes, so like that's great. And then we asked him if he wanted to go to Hawaii. My wife wanted to be there. And so then he asked if there were volcanoes there. So, yeah, the islands are made by volcanoes. And we discovered there's nothing like the existential terror of a 6-year-old learning that they could go to some place where there were actual volcanoes.
Iceland is another option to terrify them.
And he was so terrified of volcanoes. It's like, buddy, you're not going in the volcano. It's fine.
I feel like volcanoes are a reasonable fear. Like,
yeah,
Yeah, but we live in Pennsylvania.
I'll say, burning in lava does sound like a terrible way to die.
Yeah, it turns out way more dangerous than quicksand in everyday life.
I know, right?
I've actually seen molten lava. When I was 10, my dad had a conference in Hawaii, and we did a day trip over to the Big Island, and we were driving around and seeing the sights, and went up to where the lava was eating the road, and saw, I don't know, half a dozen bottles of alcohol left out in Pele to appease her to save their hopes, and saw the slow and inexorable advance of the lava. Very interesting.
Cool.
My wife has traveled way more and done a bunch of crazy shit. And it's like, have you seen hot lava? She's like, no.
I never.
Does everyone know this fight?
Run out.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't, as far as tanking goes, but
keep it away from the room.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's real close.
Find shelter. Run out.
But yeah, just backpedal along that spot and then move around it.
And he does it like 3 times before? Yeah, no, twice.
Run out.
Don't trap me there.
Run out.
Too far outside of the city for Jess and Kathy.
Watch your feet.
Find a way.
Find shelter. Run out. Watch your Run out. Run out.
We are too late.
11 yards, baby.
Fucking, I love it, and I also am just disgusted with it too.
I mean, so your auto attacks aren't that. I think your auto attacks are like 8, which is still longer than most. And all right, hard target the big crystal until it's dead. Then AOE. I'll tank it in the middle. I like that strat more.
You can spell reflect that and make your healer go, wait, you're not gonna damage. What the fuck's going on?
Shockwave.
Huh.
I completely missed that bubble.
Knocking back.
Wait.
I know a lot of people tank him in the corner. I just don't like that. With the nerf, I don't think it's necessary either.
It's not. I do it sometimes out of habit, but
Sorry, forgot about the cleave there.
Oh yeah, we got drums, right? I just drums. I'm the worst shaman.
Oh, my bad.
No bad already.
I just want to help with these crystals.
Andrew, I kept you alive with lay on hands.
Shockwave.
Yay.
We beat the game.
Indeed.
Flawless victory.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it
Got a ring.
anyway.
Cool.
By the time we found him,
That's
Awesome.
pretty good ring.
That is
growth.
2 sets of
I
quest done.
placed him
That
in
is
stasis until I could
excellent.
find a proper
Excellent.
cure.
Alright, I gotta head to bed. Because it is...
I was gone.
But I might be around tomorrow. There's other stuff going on.
What was needed.
Yeah, thank you, gentlemen. That was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, thank you all.
Take it easy, guys.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Alright, see you next time.
I'm gonna turn these in before I forget.
I was about to say, go do that.
Many
I'd like
deals
to
for
my
a
last
friend
three
of the
tonight,
grumbles.
or do I wait until tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know if I like pally tanking still.
I don't like it. I wanted to. I wanted to a lot, but I don't enjoy it.
It's like very traditional style, but what I don't enjoy is the fact that you're so squishy without a cooldown, and like you just have to keep on alternating cooldowns.
Yeah, and that's
I do-
the part that I did not enjoy about that, because I was like, I can fuck up on prod warrior, and I'm not gonna be great, but I'm not gonna die. Whereas if I don't have something constantly growing on prod pally, I feel like I'm just gonna follow her.
Yeah,
Not like,
and that's
do not pass go, do not collect $200, straight death.
yeah. I mean, like that was a 2. I'm 508 in this gear. Okay, so I did lose a bunch of eye level switching out of Beerleth, but still 508 and a 2, and with just consecration and Shield of the Righteous, my health would drop to like 30% on some stuff. That's crazy, and it's just because I didn't have a cooldown going.
Yeah, I know.
And
That's how Demon Hunter works.
yeah, but Demon Hunter, it's all like offensive cooldowns. So like, I don't know. I Demon Hunter a lot, and I just I just drop all of my attacks all the time, and it's fine.
Many farewell.
I mean, it's exactly the same thing, but for Demon Hunter, it feels better for me because it's attacking versus big giant cooldowns.
Yeah.
I feel better about pressing a 24-second Feldev or a 60-second Brand than I do a 5-minute Guardian of Kings, even though Guardian of Kings is like a 2-minute with all the CDR on it. But it's my old tank brain of must save something for oh shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's what the rage heart's for.
Oh man, the Rage Heart's for DPS. I send Rage Heart on cooldown just for DPS. It's fucking great. Otherwise, at least I was finding in Raid, because I pinged this Prot Raid once, and my DPS is so low that I fucking can't keep threat off the BDH that is like 20 eye levels lower than me.
Yeah, no,
Well-
I regularly tank with a Demon Hunter, and we are under an understanding that he has to take a breather as soon as it's my turn.
Yeah, it wasn't an issue really, like I would, taunt back threat and whatnot, but on Volcaros, on Heroic Volcaros, it was just like,
oh yeah,
the Cataclysmic Jaws was just wrecking us because I couldn't keep aggro, and then at a certain point you need to have taunt on cooldown or off cooldown on Cataclysmic Jaws, so he's just, yeah, it was an issue. Meanwhile, the whole raid's just like, no, you just taunt on when DBM tells you it's fine. Like, I promise that's not how this fight works. Like, that will not work for us. But I was also doing like half the DPS that I am now.
Yeah, I tank. Beer League is with. I do Demon Hunter, and the other tank is the DK. And then my other group, I'm Warrior, and the other tank is Paladin. And I can sometimes pull off of her as Warrior, but if I bring in the Demon Hunter for like AoE hacks, I can straight up rip aggro from her. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of problematic at times. I tanked raid on my Demon Hunter. It was just normal, so it didn't matter, but I was constantly pulling aggro off main tank. And I just kind of chilled, killed my DPS. I guess for stuff like heroic and normal, tank DPS really doesn't matter though.
correct.
Other than aggro.
Well, it depends on who else is in your group.
That's also valid.
First and foremost.
Yeah.
I like those people. They're very nice people. But I do believe that, getting that flapping bird that goes back and forth, that presses the key. You know what I'm talking about? The old from the 90s.
Oh, the Dippy Bird? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that would still do more DPS than at least 3 people I'm thinking of.
So, the raid group I'm in, it's a Goon Squad group. We have a similar issue, and it's really just boils down to, largely it's raid logging. And, they're in last season's gear, slowly gearing up in raid, but, they don't do very much DPS anyway, and now it's just way worse, because they don't have gear. And they don't enchant because they don't log in before raid. I like them, but it's frustrating when we're not clearing content we cleared for 3 months. Or more. So y'all are done keying for the night?
I mean, I'll keep going.
I'm going to tidy my bags and I should go to bed.
I just keep getting distracted with other things that are not in-game.
Feel ya. I don't know if I want to keep tanking as Prot. Its consecration is so bad.
That part didn't bother me. As annoying
It's
as that is, that part didn't bother me. It was literally just the fact that I felt like I was gonna just sneeze and get killed.
yeah, that's problematic. I mean, the consecration kind of bothers me, but I can survive that. It's the biggest really is like having to pop bubble rotationally essentially is kind of scary. Well, what level of key do you want to do?
I mean, on the retina, I am fine going up to like 4s.
Alright.
Because that one I actually played a little bit more than the Hunter, as evidenced by the fact that I wasn't, using the Season 1 frickin' still. Listen! Marks was extra fucking terrible in Season 1, so I hadn't touched it, and it did not get better in Season 2.
Yeah.
Are you upgrading your trinket with your bullion? Or are you gonna keep rolling with it?
I haven't figured out what I'm doing with any of the bullion yet. I didn't look at any of what I'm supposed to be buying.
I just cooked that shit.
I would say Golak was my first purchase on the Warriors, because they're both tanking, because I'm insane like that. And I think I'm probably going to do Signet Brand as my number 2. Just because that way I can translate over to when I do Fury DPS. Although I am tempted to upgrade my stupid axe.
What key do you have? Because I don't want to downgrade my 11.
That's fine. I have an Algathar Academy 4.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, good luck, guys. Good night.
Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't want to below a 10, and yeah, as far as like my key goes on this character.
No, that's fine.
I'll give you
keep
lead.
it as a 4, or do you want me to?
Oh, I'm fine with a 4.
I can't wait
It's
to hear
your
about
call.
your adventures.
I'm gonna drop it to a 3 just for the sake of let's get it done faster, but do like the idea of getting slightly better than normal here, so I'll leave it there.
Okie doke. We could try the 11 on your pally.
Yeah. No,
Let me just do an inspect.
No, we cannot. If I'm
Oh,
doing
come on.
If I'm doing an 11, I'll be
may
tanking.
look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters
On
will
the
smooth
warrior.
the rough edges.
When your average eye level's like what, 455? I'm guessing 465.
I don't know. Average equipped is 468.
Yeah, I think it would be fine.
It's totally a good idea. Absolutely not.
So my friend is he ended up switching servers because he got into a Mythic Prog group, or Mythic Raid group, and he tanks for them. And we let him try tanking a +2 about a week ago, and he said, "Well, I'm really low eye level." We're like, "It's fine. You're a good tank. It's whatever." He shows up in 410 gear. And we clear the first few packs and it's fine, and then as soon as there's a tank buster, he just he can't survive.
Pop.
Yep. It was like, you know what? It was impressive that he made it that far. And it wasn't a big deal, because it was just 2, and it wasn't like that big of a time waste. But it was funny.
A million years ago, back during Wrath, one of my buddies, Alliance side, because I've always been Horde, talked me into leveling a second warrior so I would tank for their raid group. Oh, for a second I thought that said item level 405, and I was like, absolutely not. So that warrior sat dormant for many years outside of, oh my god, Warlords, when I wanted to see the Windwalker Monk. Yes, we'll take you. Outside of, I need a healer now, Shadowmoon Valley. So it sat there for ages and ages and ages. Son of a bitch, of course we get better people now.
478 and 518.
Yeah, I want that 518.
I mean, 478 is probably fine for a 4-2. I mean, well, shit. No offense, that's less of a carry than you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel bad being like, hey, people that I already invited who are on their way flying.
Yeah, no, it's whatever. I don't kick people if they're people. But, I have a friend who will, like, straight up be like, hey, a guildie wants in, and then kicks him. Doesn't give him a chance to say anything. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, is this Azure Vault? No, okay, I went to the right place.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna add Blessing of Protection to my rotation. Have fun. That actually could have been really bad. I just noticed that Blessing and Protection was on my health potion button for a second. I'm really glad I didn't press health potion last dungeon.
That could have been pretty entertaining.
Yeah. I've done that too. A friend of mine tanks like almost all of my keys, usually. Like serious keys, I guess. And there's been a few times where I bopped him just to be funny. And you can't even tell because he's a really good tank, right? Like much better than I. And he has a cancel aura for bop in case that happens, and he just, like, not a second lost, just presses it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It was, like, no one knew it happened, other than him, and he didn't say anything. Meanwhile, he's not even a prop pally, like, he's a brewmaster. I'm pretty sure it's because he's ran with, like, he's 3k IO pretty much every season or higher. I think last season he was 3,300. So I think he does stuff like clearing debuffs with bop, so he just has it. But I don't know. That's where I want to get to, like as far as rating goes.
I just aim for 2,500, and that's good enough for me.
I like doing challenging content, like, not challenging, I like pushing my skill level. And I feel like I get worse when I do easier stuff. Like right now I'm kind of learning, so this is really helpful rotationally, but soon it will be detrimental to keep doing.
Come on, healers. Show up. I'm mad now that I didn't kick the 100 that wasn't doing anything.
Oh, there's a healer. 49. Cool. I asked in guild and then we found someone. That's
how it always works.
Looks like Warlock. Oh, they're here. It was showing them, like, not having a summon in Valdrakken. Blizzard fucked their UI.
I do have first flasks. Alright. I forget which characters have which, so.
I feel that. I pretty much have. Other than. Oh, where are my flasks?
My champion.
Other than my Warlock, every character has like somewhere around 100 flasks and 100 eggs. I do it because there's been keys where, you know, it's like you fail by like 3 seconds, and if everyone had had a flask, we wouldn't have failed, kind of thing, you know?
I agree.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's annoying.
Don't worry, I would have typed my meta regardless of whether or not you clicked it.
I'm sitting here going, why isn't this fucking working?
No, my meta! So, there's only like 2 dungeons this season where that actually matters, right? But I've still made a macro, and I still click it regardless of whether or not someone does a timer. Because I just think it's really funny. Even though I primarily tanked on Demon Hunter and Brewmaster last season.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set
So I'm gonna get these, and it's gonna be a small pull, and then I'm gonna get the big, like, probably double pull only.
If you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Okay, do what you want. I have faith in you.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad. Watch your step.
I shouldn't have moved to try and get them, but...
Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, I fucked that up. That was me this time.
Watch your step. Big ad.
Oh, we don't have a B-res, that's the problem.
Of course.
Someone...
He left.
I mean, I only fucked the Germinate up once. It wasn't that bad. You want to run it back as a 2?
I have many wares.
What did he die from?
I have no idea.
I assume it was Germinate, because
probably
no one was. I mean, very few people were stacking on me for it. Overgrown Ancient. Splinterbark Dot. Oh, he died from the bleed. That means he didn't fucking stand in the circle.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Razagath? I didn't know you could do that.
So before Thunder King Island came out, I randomly was hitting the random name generator on my Druid and got Alec. So that
I
was
wonder if that's how they come out with boss names.
Oh, I gotta reset it. It's like, where's the stone? Oh, right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I almost wonder if that guy just didn't know the mechanics, because it looks like he died from the bleed, and, or, I don't know. He also took damage from Germinate, which, you know, could just be because it got messed up, because it did.
Probably.
New students.
I'm not worried about it.
How wonderful. It has
Oh
been
no,
quite
my
some
3,
time
it's
since
brick.
the academy has been.
Well, it seems like
Oh, no.
things indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out
If it wasn't for this quest, I wouldn't be doing anything. I would just be farming aspects on the main.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
I got myself chain stung. That's on me.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad.
Much better.
Watch your
Terminate.
step. AOE incoming.
Oh, someone
I just love the fact that
Watch your step.
Oh, I fucked that up. Burn boss.
Yeah, I ain't worried about this.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step. Run.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Oh no, I dropped my mouse.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. We know that works. Watch yourselves.
Spread. Shockwave. Phase change. Spread. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step. Phase change. Shockwave. Spread. Shockwave. Spread.
I was on the outside of that. That is bullshit.
It definitely do be like that sometimes.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to chain that.
Shockwave.
Whoops.
Shockwave.
Excuse the mess.
Click over,
It has
stop.
been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Interrupt.
Defenders of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Maximus unleashed its full arcane power against
Run out. Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run out.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Oh, that fucking earth elemental. Now I know why people don't like me. I wonder if they know about the Z-axis trick.
We're a percentage short.
You are not
Gotta be
righteous,
fucking
Lieutenant.
kidding me.
This room is only for students.
Yeah, I skipped a pack, and I thought the patrol would get it.
I also fair.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those who will access them. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Run. Breath incoming. Spread.
Think about what you have done.
Oh, we know healer yet?
Run.
We are.
I'll do my best to keep everyone up.
Some merit points for you.
Breath incoming.
Learn from this.
Run.
You will not pass the semester. Some merit points for you. Learn from this.
Breath incoming. Run.
You will not pass the semester. Some merit points for you. Think about what you have done. Some merit points for you.
Breath incoming. Run.
You go get the trash, I'll get him.
Oh dear. It seems the
Or he'll just
parameters
release
I
the
wove
beginning.
into my out-of-office
That
spell
works.
extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.